Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town and the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too, and all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. So it's down to business here. Alexander-Arnold. Keita. Salah. And here's Roberto Firmino. Out to the right. Away from immediate danger. It's all a bit nasty right now. 5 defeats running. Has a hit! And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Big chance, corner. They've played it short. And here's Roberto Firmino. And out to safety. Gomez. Keita. Gomez. Gomez plays it forward, knocks it away, and it's Firmino. Liverpool have it back and they can go again. And he's there to hoof it away. Thiago. Robertson. Keita. Thiago. And here's Mane! Mane! Memphis Depay. Slimani. Memphis Depay. Slimani. And here's Slimani. Slimani shoots! Mane. Van Dijk. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a brilliant interception. That's gone a long way up and away. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Memphis Depay. And it's Memphis Depay. Shapes to shoot. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Gomez tries to switch the play. Robertson plays it over to the other flank. Mane. Robertson. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
And here's Depay, driving on, he could shoot here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Keita, and it's Mane. Robertson. Fabinho. Robertson. Fabinho. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah. Goes for goal! It's in!
He shouldn't have been given the time to take that on his chest and get the shot away. That was slack defending.
Liverpool have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Oh look, this is just what the fans wanted, and now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
Forward it goes. Gomez. Thiago. Liverpool are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And that's been levered clear. Memphis Depay. Slimani plays it out to the flank. Heads it! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Thiago. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Played towards the front men. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Robertson. And here's Roberto Firmino. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Now it's Mane. Oh, the clearance is short. And it's Salah. Slimani. Denier plays it out to the wing. And he has been fouled there. And it's Memphis Depay. Clears it out of harm's way. Liverpool are in control here on the brink of half-time. Shot a goal! Mane, who has made his impact already. Thiago. Battles to win it back. Now it's Roberto Firmino. Cleared without complication. Mane has a pop! Sticks it away! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Memphis Depay finds himself offside. And it's hoisted clear. And that's been won straight back. And a header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Lyon going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. And it's Memphis Depay. Done very well to intervene. Gomez. Fabinho. And here's Roberto Firmino. Memphis Depay just brushed off the ball there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Tries to get it clear. Memphis Depay gets it out to the... Slimani shoots! The first 45 minutes are up. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Liverpool ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the second half gets underway. Whipped in. And here's Slimani. And Slimani! He's missed, but not by that far.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Keita. Thiago. Van Dijk switches it towards the other side. Fabinho. Steered forward. It's a long ball, and it's not hit its target. Defence has got rid of that. And it's Thiago. Fabinho. He's gone for it! And he's there to clear it. Denier. Slimani. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? That is terrific skill. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Slimani. And here's Depay. Well positioned to make that interception. Gomez. And it's Salah. Firmino, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Has a pop! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Mane versus the keeper, and only one winner.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Liverpool take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago is the guilty party there. Slimani! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looks the harder thing to do.
Alexander-Arnold. Thiago. Keita. Across the field it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Thiago. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino's been caught there, it's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for the shots. And he should have made it 4. Gets up to head it! That'll be a throw. What a ball this has turned out to be! Alexander-Arnold, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brings it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Fabinho. Salah. And the defence can get it clear. Gomez. Alexander-Arnold. Keita. And here's Roberto Firmino. And Firmino! Great football, shot and save.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
No foul, says the referee. De Chilio. And it's Memphis Depay. And here's Slimani. Mane. De Chilio. And here's Depay. De Chilio. He's found his man. Robertson can hoist it clear. Massive leap! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Van Dijk tries to get it forward quickly. Across the field it goes. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Lyon are very keen on the aerial route.
Look, if you're good at it and instructed to carry on doing it, then you find a way of making it work, and they are.
Slimani. He's gone for it! He's scored! He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Robertson. Van Dijk drives it forward. Mane. Danger averted for now. And it's been taken straight back. Keita. Fabinho. And here's Mohamed Salah. And Firmino! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Oh, good interception. Denier. Keeper's got good distance on that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. De Chilio. Played in by towering header! Oh, extraordinary! Thiago hoists it forward, gets into some space. A searching ball out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. A chance to play it in. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. Well, that's where he wants it. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Mane. Now it's Slimani. And that's it. So they have their win. They had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the result followed inevitably. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Look, they've got to be happy with what they've produced here because they showed plenty of industry and I think they've ended up getting what they deserve.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world, and boy does it add to the occasion. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Marco Verratti. He's got great vision and passing ability and seems to be able to dictate the play in midfield. He also tends to develop a really good understanding with the forwards and just kind of senses the runs that they'll make. And I'm intrigued to see how he performs today.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And if you didn't just miss it, we are up and running already. And it's Di Maria. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Fence has got rid of that. By Leverkusen are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Bellarabi. Accuracy.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
He's tried one. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Paris Saint-Germain are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. And it's Gay. Di Maria. A really good feat. Aranguis. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Trezeguet. Quick glance, tries a shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Aranguiz.
Bayer Leverkusen have opted to really stretch the game now.
Yeah, that's pretty evident, but what's their thinking?
It looks as if the opposition are happy to defend the width of the 18-yard box, trying to remove that compactness.
Aimed in towards the centre. Di Maria. Bernat. Oh, he's not going to get that. Marco Verratti tries to get it forward quickly. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Di Maria with the short one. And it's he's gone for it! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Played it short. Herrera. Big chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second. Paris Saint-Germain have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it?
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Di Maria with good energy in defence as well.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Kimpembe plays it forward. Bernat drives forward with purpose. Hardly anything between us. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Lars Bender. And it's Bellarabi. Aranguiz. Mbappe. Bernat. Neymar. Cleared away. And here's Di Maria. Idris has a goal! Ander Herrera. Lovely feet. Di Maria. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Looks to clip it forward. Puts it into the middle. Here comes another cross. Well, that is not what he intended. Hoists it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Florenzi. Di Maria. And it's Bernat. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, great! It's Neymar! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Two to the good. They have breathing space.
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
Paris Saint-Germain have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Aranguis. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Bernat. Bernat. And here's Neymar. Neymar. Goes for goal! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Lars Bender. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, that's where he wants it. Kimpembe. Bernat. Plays it over to the other flank. Florenzi. Mbappe! That has certainly tested the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's been taken short. Florenzi. Mbappe! And it's Herrera. And that's sprayed out wide. It's a good-looking cross.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Whipped in. It's out for a goal kick. Forward it goes. That's a decent ball, and he's onside. Aranguis goes for goal. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Bellarabi. Over to the left. Has a pop! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Played it short. Now it's Lars Bender. Kimpembe is there, and he can get that clear. And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Paris Saint-Germain in control at half-time, 2-0. The start of another 45 minutes. Aranguis. Look at the defender bombing forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And that has been cleared. Di Maria. Out to the right. Di Maria. Now it's Florenzi. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Out towards the flank. that's nice. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Gets it back. Bellarabi. Lars Bender. And it's Bellarabi. Has a hit! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer!
Bayer Leverkusen produced a lovely sequence of passes there. It's a terrific brand of football to watch, and importantly, it is a strong end product.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's Florenzi. He's had a go! It's in!
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Here it comes. Florenzi cuts it out. And the Herrera. And it's played forward. Neymar. Loses his balance and loses the ball. No question, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Gay.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Mbappe. Now it's Gay. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Paris Saint-Germain presented with a golden opportunity here. A lot of furious gesticulation, but it is never going to make the referee overturn a decision.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He was just never going to miss.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So now the difference is 3.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Diaby. Coaxed through there. Gets into some space. just whacks it away. Whipped it again. Bernat attempts a clearance. Aranguis. Lovely bit of skill. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Idrissa Gueye plays it out to the wing. Oh, really tidy interchange. Neymar. It's broken loose. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Mbappe! And the ball's come out. And it's been taken short. And it's Bernat. And here's Neymar. Now it's Gueye. Idrissa Gueye. Now, and the shots! They are rampant! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Snuffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He gets past his man. Bernat, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest. Played out to the right. Now it's Florenzi. Florenzi with the cross. Played it short. Florenzi keeps everyone guessing. Looking for a decent ball in. Knocks it away. Florenzi in again. Great leap! Oh, it needed better placement. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, now that was a chance. What a chance.
Paris Saint-Germain can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Brought forward, what does he try from here? Neymar, And it's Gay. Bernat. Neymar. Neymar spreads it towards the left. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Diaby. Played down the flank. Bellarabi. Crosses into the area. And he's there to cut it out. Bernat, 2 assists to his credit already. It's Di Maria. Nicely controlled. Hit into the middle. That's overhit. Paris Saint-Germain making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So not long left in this now. Paris Saint-Germain looking odds on now to extend their impressive run of form with yet another win. Forward it goes. Hits one! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Diaby cleans it out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Played it again. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Back in once more. Well read, he sorted that out. The defence can get it clear. And it's Bellarabi. Aranguiz. Idrissa Gueye with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Neymar. Paredes. Bernat. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Greatest of balls. Four added minutes on the board, and it's played forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Pablo Sarabia, Dagba, Marco Verratti, Dagba, Paredes, Idrissa Gueye. That's sprayed out wide. Bernat pumps it into the area. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Paris Saint-Germain, a class apart. Opponents torn apart. They are comprehensive winners. would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Paris Saint-Germain were victorious here, and rightly so. When you're allowed free licence to strut your stuff in wide positions, we could only see one winner. And if that wasn't hard enough for the opposition, the link-up play was outstanding too.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Ciro Immobile. He's your classic striker, Peter. Absolutely lethal when he's got a sight of goal. He can play both on the shoulder of the defender or as a kind of target man, but given his superlative finishing ability, his teammates should be looking to get the ball to him in the box whenever possible.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. So off we go then. Savic. Correa. Lazio are on a great run. 5 wins in a row. Lulic plays it over to the other flank. Luis Alberto. Lucas. It's Immobile! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Wilshere. Stanislas looking to run onto it. Away from immediate danger. Marusic gets good distance on it. Wilshere. Stanislas. Lucas. Lulic drives it forward. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Luis Alberto receives it in a wide position. Billing. Cook. Brooks. Lerma. Wilshere. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Gorgeous control there. And it's Wilshere. Brooks gets it out to the wing. Lucas. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Marusic. Correa. Begovic is there to take. Cook. Mepham. Forward it goes. Luis Felipe. Marusic. Correa. Correa. Savic. And It's sprayed out wide. Here's the ball in. Knocks it away. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Lerma. Still goalless at the moment. Long looking to get on the end of this. Oh, he's been flattened there. And out to safety. Lucas hoists it forward. Brooks. And here's the long. Marosic. Lucas. Radu. Radu goes looking. Clears it out of harm's way. Cook. Cook plays it forward. Cook hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Correa. Luis Alberto. Lulic. Luis Alberto. And here's him, and the shot! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Repelled by the keeper. Luis Alberto. Played back in. Marosic cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And it's played forward. Here it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Goes for goal! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Radu. Forward it goes. Savic. Marosic. Luis Alberto. Brooks does well to read it and intercepts. Billing. Stanislas. Lerma. Billing. And it's Wilshere. Marosic. Radu. Radu goes looking. Cook. Lerma. Cook. Lerma. And here's the long has a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Long reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Savic. Luis Felipe tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Mepham with the clearance. Marosic. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Lerma is the guilty party there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lulic, Luis Alberto. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Out to the left it goes. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone to the other side.
So we have our breakthrough.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Cook. The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and the score is 1-0. Mepham goes looking. It'll be a throw-in. Luis Felipe plays it forward, hoists it forward. Correa. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Half is done. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, and ultimately produced just one goal. All the decent game up to now.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Lazio leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here's the start of the second half. Lazio carrying a one-goal lead. Billing. Stanislas. And it's Wilshere. Stanislas has it in a wide position, so what next? Managed to get it away. And it's played forward. Billing. Cook. Brooks, big chance! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Radu tries to clear. Stanislas keeps everyone guessing. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luis Felipe can get it clear.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Radu drives it forward. And that has been cleared. Ball through needs to be good here. Stanislas! Back of the net! The second half sparks straight into life.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Savic. Correa. Played in deep. Lazio have a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Oh, the ball's come loose. Wilshere with the cross. Up to meet it. Oh, not the best of headers.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Luis Alberto. And here's Immobile. Finds himself eased off the ball. Lerma. Stanislas.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in the second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Cook. Cook. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Luis Alberto. Savic. And it's Correa. Looking to go deep. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. Back into the middle. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Savic has got himself a free kick. Too far and out of play. Hoists it forward. Correa. Oh, great ball! Immobile is fouled. Luis Alberto! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good clearance and very necessary. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Long. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stanislas. A really good feat. Musacchio attempts a clearance. Stanislas, who has made his impact already, and it's got through. And it's played forward. Lulic. Lulic goes looking. Cook. Forward it goes. And here's the long. Wilshere. And it's Stanislas. Cook. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Here's Wilshere. It's a loose ball. Cook. Busacchio gets it away. Immobile. That looks a good ball. Mepham is there and he can get that clear. Savic pings it out wide. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do.
Lazio merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Chance!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Radu plays it forward. Luis Felipe tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. He's got options out wide. Massive leap! That's a real chance missed.
Immobile has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Luis Felipe. Hoists it forward. Savic. And it's Caicedo. Mepham tries to clear. Played back in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Brooks. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Wilshere. Out towards the flank. Back into the middle. That'll be a corner. Lazio making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, good ball. There's no flag.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's come loose. And it's long.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's left his man. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. It really is now or never. They need a goal, however it comes. Has a hit! That's a half-decent try. got changes here from both sides, in fact. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Lazio can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here, and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Radamel Falcao is the one. He's been blessed with an awesome array of finishing skills. Then when you factor in his stealthy movement and his instinct for position, you end up with a lethal concoction.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. So off we go then. Galatasaray have the league's best defensive record. And here's Falcao. Falcao plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Whipped in. Played in with accuracy. Donk gets it back. Back to the keeper and go again. Arda Turan. Omar El Abdullawi. Donk. And it's played forward. Aimed in towards the centre. Turan goes short. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And he's going direct. Drives it towards the front. Over to the left. It's a loose ball. Omar El Abdullawi. Donk. Donk goes looking. Has he found his man? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, he's not going to get that. Kramaric. Heads it! Tries to get it clear. Etebo. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Arda Turan. And here's Falcao. Falcao spreads it towards the left. Forward it goes. Sessegnon. Tries a shot! Goal! What about that, Jim Beglin?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Just brushed off the ball there. A foul. Simple decision for the referee. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tries to stroke it through. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Deftly done. Omar Al-Abdalawi can hoist it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out towards the flank. Played back in. Into the channel. Sticks in a foot to win it back. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch.
That's believing too much in his own ability to hold on to the ball.
Oh, really good feet from him. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
Galatasaray can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Faguli. And it's Faguli. Faguli. That'll be a throw. Gets into a dangerous position. Cleared away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Falcao plays it out to the flank. Steered forward. Kramaric going full tilt down the left. Into the channel. In with the challenge. Faguli gets good distance on it. Hoists it forward. Corner it is. Marcao Teixeira gets it away. Has a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Now it's Falcao. Out to the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. And it's Turan. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's not going to make it. Etebo. Good defending, albeit Kramaric has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Danger averted for now. And it's played forward.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing.
Going for goal! Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Etebo. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Goes for the cross. Looks to bypass the midfield. What? He's had a goal! It's in! Galatasaray are back in business! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Bayram. Arda Turan. Cuts it out. Sessegnon. Going to be the final action of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. Some first half thoughts?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. There's the whistle then to start the second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Well positioned to make that interception. Forward it goes. Keeper's got good distance on that. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Keeper has beaten it away. El Abdullawi in once more.
Galatasaray making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Played towards the front men. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's loose. Arda Turan, out to the right. Now it's Arda Turan, played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. And he's been booked for simulation.
Yeah, it's a good spot. I think the replays will prove he was 100% correct with that decision.
Gets it upfield. Forward it goes. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Donk. Marcao Teixeira. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's got away. Falcao. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And out to safety. And he has been fouled there. He has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Gets up to head it! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Bayram. Breaks on here. Etebo. Omar El Abdullawi. And it's Turan. Turan goes up and over. A chance to play it in. Etebo. Etebo gets it out to the wing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. Bayram decides to play it back. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a fine challenge and it goes his way. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Time to deliver. Lovely feet. Massive leap! And he's there to hoof it away. Faguli. It's it into the middle. Only partially clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Keeper sends it forward. Kramaric. Sessignon is onto it and can take it up. Bayram. Bayram drives it forward. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Battles to win it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayram. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marcao Teixeira. And it's Faguli. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
So here comes a substitution. Hoists it forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. And it's played forward. Omar El Abdellaoui to play it forward.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Omar El Abdellaoui. Donk positions himself well and cuts it out.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Goes for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Barbel. Good challenge, he just stood firm. So not long left in this now. So after 3 defeats in a row, just a few moments separate them now from long overdue victory. Marcao Teixeira. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And help's available out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Played down the flank. Oh, sweet feet. In comes the cross. Well blocked, and back out it comes. Plays it out to the flank. Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. And the defence can get it clear.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Faguli. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Faguli! Here's the chance to cross. That's great strength on the ball. And it's El Abdullawi. Galatasaray. He's gone for it! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
Galatasaray, and that's it. Galatasaray winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold.
Who do you think this turns off, Jim?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away too many of those here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then.
Saka.
Granit Xhaka. Arsenal have been scoring with pleasing Willian! Tony de Vilhena. That's great strength on the ball. With a delicate ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Bellerin, loose ball, who's going to get there? Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Chance! Good movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Forward it goes. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Up towards the front line. Now surely! Gets it upfield. Clayson. Cuts it out. Holding. Granit Xhaka.
Saka.
David Luiz. Luiz plays it forward. And it's played forward. Tony de Vilhena. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Granit Xhaka. Luiz tries to get it forward quickly.
Saka.
Driving on, a real charge here. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Clayson. Neither side yet able to find the net. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka. Across the field it goes. Luis drives it forward. Tries to get it clear. Hoists it forward. And it's Tony de Vilhena. And he's going long. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Tony de Vilhena. It's come through, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
And he's buried it! 1-0! Oh, dispatched with certainty.
Oh, you could always see he was confident about that. He always looked like he was going to score.
Krasnodar break the deadlock.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And here's Willian. Tony de Vilhena can hoist it clear. David Luiz. Partey. Willian. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Forward it goes. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Saka.
Partey. And it's played forward. It's come loose. And he's had a shot! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Partey battles to win it back. Hector Bellerin. Holding. Granit Xhaka. Moves it over to the other flank. Saka drives it forward. Partey. Hector Bellerin looks to get on the end of this. Partey. Hector Bellerin. And the play for a throw. Clayson has made his mark on this game. Clayson. Beautifully done. Hoists it forward. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. It's a loose ball, and here's Willian. Krasnodar are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
To get it forward quickly. Has a hit! Decent enough try. Knocks it away. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Aubameyang. Going through. Aubameyang. This is promising. And the shot! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Willian certainly could have and should have made more of that.
A bit of penetration to go with all this possession. There is the half-time whistle. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the teams level. So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Clayson.
Saka.
Partey. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. Hector Bellerin. Lovely feet. Partey.
Saka.
Lovely bit of skill there. And here's Willian. There's the shot! Lyson. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Partey. Granit Xhaka. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. David Luiz. Granit Xhaka. Partey. Tries to locate someone up front. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Lyson. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. Pings it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He just whacks it away, and it's Tony de Vilhena. That is terrific skill. Finds himself eased off the ball. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Willian. And here's Aubameyang, and Aubameyang!
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Willian. David Luiz.
Saka.
Saka plays it towards the front. Only partially clear. Put paid to a promising move. Forward it goes. Clayson. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Gets wrestled off the ball. Tony de Vilhena. Clayson. Tries to swing it in. Cleared away. Xhaka tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. David Luiz. Xhaka tries to get it forward quickly. Saka is on a run down the left wing. Has a hit! Oh, that's a fine save!
Partey really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Keeper has beaten it away. Foot in, ball's loose, who's getting there? Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, the keeper probably felt he could read that, but he's guessed completely wrongly. He's gone for the other side.
Arsenal take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Hoists it forward. Got a shot away! That could come back to haunt them.
Well, the level of urgency is shot up, and that's promising. Now to maintain it.
Luis tries to switch the play. Hector Bellerin. And it's Xhaka.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And it's played forward. Willian. Aubameyang. He'll have a go. And that would have won it.
Partey was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Hoists it forward. Arsenal are clinging on for the points here, right at the end. Clayson. Goes for the cross. And it's kept out by us. Has a go! Oh, good ball. Is the shot on? And the shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He was set on rounding it off in fitting style, but he couldn't make it fit.
Krasnodar making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Arsenal just have to run down the clock. Holding. Cedric Suarez. Cedric Suarez goes looking. Loses his balance and loses the ball. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Willian! It's anyone's ball. And it's Xhaka.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hit into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Plays it out to the flank. Somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. And Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Arsenal were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time. Good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. There has been a clamour to get inside the ground tonight for a much-anticipated game. The roads outside of the stadium have been bumper to bumper with traffic. The car parks are full. There is a torrent of humankind making its way from the nearby station, and we expect every seat to be filled. An atmosphere of great expectation and excitement. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Franck Ribéry. He's got brilliant technical ability, and that allows him to dribble his way out of some very tight spaces, creating something out of nothing. And he doesn't try to do it all himself. He's very good at always being aware of the options that are around him and often picking out the right one.
Okay, interesting. And we're underway. Tompkins. And back to base. Has he found his man? Good idea, just poorly executed. Tompkins tries to get it forward quickly. Fiorentina have been in fine form in front of goal, and they've not failed to score in any of their last 5 games. Valero. It's on a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in then, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Patrick van Aanholt goes looking. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Fiorentina get it back again. Kayahon hoists it forward. Keeper has beaten it away.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Klein, and it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? And it's Bonaventura. And here's the chance to counter. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking to hit the front line. Cahill. Forward it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Kayahon plays it forward. Cahill tries to stroke it through. This is promising. Time to deliver. Valero. change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Patrick van Aanholt. Klein tries to get it forward quickly. Milivojevic goes looking. He's got options out wide. Cajon did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
It's being played forward. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Klein, forward it goes. And here's Batshuayi. And that has been clubbed away. Bonaventura hoists it forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Patrick van Aanholt drives it forward. And it's played forward. Valero. And it's Cajon. Tries to get it forward quickly. Riedewald gets good distance on it. Drives it towards the front. Cahill. Klein drives it forward.
Fiorentina clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Patrick van Aanholt. Patrick van Aanholt goes looking. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Throw. Intercepts the throw. It's well read. Batshuayi goes long. That intervention was very necessary. Tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Batshuayi battles to win it back, hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that's where he wants it. Milivojevic. Tompkins. Tompkins passes it forward. Cajon. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. Done very well to intervene. Klein. Milivojevic. Tompkins. Cajon. Ribery. Cajon. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Guaita sends that a long way. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Ribery. Now it's Ribery. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking. Bonaventura! Oh, that's majestic!
happy to admit that I didn't really see that coming, but I'm very glad it did, and you can only eulogise about such excellence. The finish was imperious, the player immense.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. A 1-0 lead established.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
The breakthrough came in the final moments of the first period, and it's 1-0. Cahill gets into the right position to intercept. Cahill goes looking. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Looks to bypass the midfield. He's made sure that that won't get through. Face to face with the keeper. Has a goal! The first half is done. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Fiorentina were in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. Here we go again then.
Fiorentina going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
That's a corner kick. Bonaventura with the clearance. Zaha. He's had a go! Delivers across. Gets into a dangerous position. Bonaventura proves too strong there. And it's Valero. Bonaventura. Played back in. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. A corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a throw-in. Crosses it in. And it's hoisted clear. Riedewald with the foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Valero, and out to safety. And it's played forward, timely intervention. And it's Valero.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Could move up a gear here. Forward it goes. Callejon. Ribéry. Gets wrestled off the ball. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Clearance and very necessary. And it's Callejon. Bonaventura has made his mark on this game. Fiorentina have a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
And he's produced a beauty. He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, that's where he wants it. And help's available out wide. It's always going to be the keepers. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tompkins goes back to base. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Callejon. Lovely bit of skill there. Plenty waiting in the middle. In with the challenge. Milivojevic drives it forward. Milivojevic demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Bonaventura. Played in with accuracy. knocks it away. Oh, that's neat. Bonaventura. Real chance! It's come back out! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Guaita reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just top-notch, showed exactly why he follows it up every time. Keeper struggles to hold on to it, ball breaks kindly. He's always about.
Fiorentina making consecutive changes here. Fiorentina take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Klein. Now it's Batshuayi. Tries to get it forward quickly. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Batshuayi gets it, has a hit! Just about up to 75 minutes. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Patrick van Aanholt. Forward it goes. Milivojevic goes up and over. And they've been given a corner. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
And it's played forward. It's gone for a throw-in. And here's Bonaventura, puts in a cross. Plays it out to the wing. Now the cross. Cleared without complication. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Quick ball forward. And it's Bonaventura. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Riedewald goes looking. Bonaventura. Forward pass. And it's played forward. Patrick van Aanholt sends it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cahill gets it away. Well positioned to make that interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Milivojevic. Out to the left it goes. Milivojevic. Milivojevic goes looking. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. Defending of the desperate variety. MacArthur. Schlupp tries a pass forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Tompkins positions himself well and cuts it out. Riedewald. Cochrane. And it's Bonaventura. There's a long ball. MacArthur. MacArthur drives it forward. Back to the keeper and go again. And that is that. Fiorentina, very much the dominant side, almost the only side. Every time they got on the ball, they look like scoring. It is a landslide. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
There's a solidity about them, almost as if they set up not to lose and see how things unfold. That eases the pressure on the strikers, who can afford to be patient, and it's all paid off.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This one of the great amphitheatres of the game. You are welcome to it, and indeed to one of the grandest fixtures. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
David Silva, the little wizard, as clever and quick-minded as they come, seems to glide across the pitch with very little effort, and a player at the very top of his creative trade. Always good to watch.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Valencia haven't lost any of their last 5 home games. Could cross, great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Merino looks to bypass the midfield. Gabriel. And it's played forward.
Tony Lato.
Tries to stroke it through. Jose Gaya looking to get on the end of this. Merino. David Silva tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, really good feet from him. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Here it comes. Merino.
Real Sociedad have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
He's got the ball glued to his feet. Hoists it forward. Merino. And it's Monreal. Valencia applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Plays it out to the flank. Pumps it into the area. And he's there to clear it. Monreal. Merino. Shot at goal! It's anyone's ball. And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Up to meet it! Forward it goes. Now it's Gamero. 0-0 still. Don't like the chances though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game and played a longer ball forward. I think this is looking much more promising now.
And it's Gamero. Goes for goal! Carlos Soler plays it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. In comes the delivery. Cleared away. What a throw in. And that has been cleared. Monreal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Silva, and it's played forward, and they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Hits one! Hoists it forward. Isak. Played into the middle. Carlos Soler. Gaia. Jose Gaia drives it, has a pop! Goal! Valencia! There is the breakthrough! Just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Valencia get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And it's Silva. Whipped in. Defending of the desperate variety. Monreal. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Gamero, battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it high. And out to safety. David Silva goes short. Nacho Monreal delivers. Played back in. Silva plays it in. Jose Gaya knocks it away. Good take, and he's had a look. Gamero. Well played, he saw that coming. Monreal. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Lovely bit of skill there. Can he deliver? Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That is very well defended. Forward it goes. Gaya tries to switch the play. Gaya gets it back. Carlos Soler spreads it towards the left. Heave to the back post. Tony Lato has failed to find anyone. Silva hoists it forward. And that'll be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They worked tirelessly for me.
Valencia come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. Here we go again then. Valencia carrying a one-goal lead. Silva plays it over to the other flank. And it's Monreal. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Beautifully done. Shoots! And he nearly went all the way.
On the threshold of perfection, just not this time.
David Silva with the short one. Hit into the middle. They've played it short. That is terrific skill. Oh, good ball. Jose Gaya gets good distance on it. Merino. Isak. Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Gamero, a scorer already in the game, and it's Gamero. Gets a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Goes for goal! He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's gone for the against the crossbar. Can he dig out a shot? And a shot! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. So, still just a goal between them. Silva. Silva. What a ball! Has a go! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
That's a great effort. There was very little back there to indicate what was coming.
And it's played forward. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's there to clear it.
Valencia making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And it's Gaya. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A really good feat. shapes to shoot. And for a moment, time stood still.
Merino.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, this isn't the time to talk about risks now, Jim, is it? They just have to hurl everything at it and hope for a break.
Well, there's no two ways about it. This is what they have to do.
Tony Lato.
Aimed in towards the centre.
Merino.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And that has put paid to that.
Carlos Soler. Merino.
Forward it goes.
Silva.
Forward pass. He's made sure that that won't get through. Monreal. Oh, great ball! Has a hit! Away from immediate danger. Good clearance and very necessary. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Subtlety has gone out of the window. They have to force it any way they can now, Peter.
It's come through. Has a pop! Oh, should have been the equaliser.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Tony Lato.
More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Gets it into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Monreal. Hoists it forward. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Well, Sociedad are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Gaia.
And here's Camero. It's by no means guaranteed just yet.
Carlos Soler.
Goes for the cross. And that's been levered clear.
Oh, nice touch. And it's Gaia.
Nicely controlled. Played into the middle.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. It is just a question of running down the clock now. Aimed in towards the centre. Finds himself eased off the ball.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Hoists it forward. Pinged forward. He's gone for it! They've done it! Dying minutes, and we're all square again! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
We have got changes. And time is up. A very good game of football. No winner, but both sets of fans have got their money's worth. Fine entertainment, and it ends all square. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. Sevilla are on a great run, 5 wins in a row. Acuna. Fernando. Just brushed off the ball there. Ocampos. And it's Vasquez. Nicely controlled. A chance to play it in. Lofted into the middle. And that's a throw-in. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Vasquez. Ocampos. Fernando. Battles to win it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It's got through. And he heaves it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Real chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Has he found his man? Vasquez. Lucas Ocampos. Sevilla are taking a simple, modern approach here.
Yeah, but I'm all for simplicity, Peter. If it works, it's good enough.
Rakitic. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he just whacks it away. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Defence has got rid of that. And it's played forward. And it's Munir. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Crosses it. And he's cut it out. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team...
Has a pop! Goal! Sevilla!
Well, when the game's played like that, it's made to look very simple. You know, I love watching football like this. Easy, effective, 1-2 and bang. Thanks very much.
Sevilla take the lead, landing the first significant blow in what is certainly a significant contest.
Yeah, although that first goal is a welcome boost, they can't afford to ease off now. To do that would simply be inviting danger.
Played into space out wide. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Vasquez. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Forward it goes. Referee has just said play on. No complaints about that challenge. Robust but fair. Vasquez. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Plays it out to the wing. That's a throw. And it's Munir. Rakitic set up one goal so far. Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Aimed towards the front men. He's there to... has a pop! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Anderlecht really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
He gets past his man. Out to the left it goes. Goes for the cross. And that's been lever clear. a go! He's going after it. Munir. Oh, that's nice. Good clearance and very necessary.
Acuna.
Munir. Gets good distance on it. Anderlecht in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Lobs it in gently. Rakitic. And he's there to clear it. Vasquez. Pings it out wide. Puts in a cross. And he's there to cut it out. And it's played forward. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And that's been well dealt with. Vasquez. Rakitic. And it's Ocampos. Over to the left. He came in hard, very hard. Strong challenge, but well within the laws.
Acuna.
And it's played forward. And the half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, it hasn't exactly got the plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
So off we go once more.
Anderlecht need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Towering header! The defence can get it clear. It's Rakitic! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Sevilla get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
They're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Ocampos. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And they are cruising away. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He hits it! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Anderlecht are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Plays it out to the flank. Tries to get it clear. In once more. Cut out in the nick of time.
Fernando.
Forward it goes. Away from immediate danger.
And it's Munir.
Good take, and he's had a look. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Rakitic! Oh, that's brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, that is a bit special. Sevilla totally rampant here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's got options out wide. Gets it back. Goes for goal! They've done it! Given such an open invitation, he was always going to shoot.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Anderlecht making consecutive changes here. They're still trying to make a game of this. Well, here is the raid we were told to expect. Munir tries lifting it over. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Tries to get it forward quickly. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And the through ball is intercepted. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Going for goal! Oh, outstanding save. And it's hoisted clear. Rakitic. Now it's and the finish! Oh, top draw save from the keeper.
Rakitic reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
And it's been taken short. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Rakitic. And a header! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Hoists it forward, gets into a dangerous position. Lovely bit of skill there. And the header! That is a class save, he had to be at his best.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Munir. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rakitic plays it forward. Acuna, and it's played forward, and he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. Rakitic. Keeps everyone guessing. Vasquez. He's tried one. Great football, shot and save.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Whipped in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Suso. Acuna. Rakitic. Knocks it away. And it's got through. Crunching tackle. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Forward it goes. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's Ocampos. Ocampos. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Suso goes looking. Five minutes left on the clock. And help's available out wide. And the keeper's in command. Fernando. Hoists it forward. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Suso. And it's played forward. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rakitic! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish of true class! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
It's become a case of men against boys. And that's it. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the expectations. And I think with confidence looking a little fragile at the moment, they were playing not to lose more than trying to win, and I think everything was just a letdown because of that.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you.